Alright, let me see here. What is this? Man, this. Damn. Hmm. Why is it not letting me do this? Sorry for a little bit of delay. I am running into an issue with a particular window being kind of a pile of shit for me. There we go. It's kind of locked up a little bit there. What's up, Primus? We'll get this started up in just a moment. That I got caught up. Please, someone sent me a message on Steam, and then Steam kind of died trying to tell me what was said. But onward. Let's go ahead and get Selma up and running again. So I looked up a couple of things. Apparently the pustules are how you heal. They do not have an effect on any type of ending. In fact, apparently there's no multiple ending, which seems a little weird. I'm also presumably, give or take, halfway through the game. Actually, I know a site called Delta. He's still trying to get to the Ark, but to do so, he first needs to get to Theta. I'm not really sure what they wanted me to do in here. As a side note, we got kind of locked up in this. Okay, corrupt opponent. Also, this is abysmal pop-in. Not running the most powerful GPU in the world. It's only a 3080, right? But the fact that it can't load in these textures for a game that was old when the 3080 came out is pretty disheartening. But what are you gonna do? There might be a way to fix chess, but I sure as hell didn't see it. What's this? Alpra X. Alprazolam. So I'm beginning to think that the chromatic aberration I'm getting is supposed to be telling me that I have damage. Which makes sense now. I was a little frustrated with some of the effects that were on my character screen. How's volume for you, Primus? Seems like it might be a touch loud, but I don't know for sure.
Listen, don't worry about it. I got this.
Okay.
Yeah? You put in a good word for me? I'm not sure that's a good thing. Nah, I'm just messing with you.
Suppose I can just scan all the signals. I feel like there's gotta be a,
Carthage casing? We need to test that one before we ship it.
Okay, you know what? Let's head over here first before we just brute force this. Is there any real indication of where this comm array is gonna need to go? It's not great. So, I guess we're gonna be brute forcing this a little bit. Okay. I know I've already scanned a couple of these, but I'm just making sure, because you don't want to have missed the one thing left, right? Alright, so now we're going to start at green. Okay. Link established. 840. Okay, so some of these actually highlight. Oh, 449.
Man, you can really tell when Astrid is off platform. This place turns into such a locker room. Not in a good way, either.
So we are able to establish links, but
I don't know, man.
what that
I
does,
just say we
I'm
can
not really
keep things
sure.
classy even when women aren't around. You know?
Okay, that's not a song.
Yeah. You're so full of shit, Brandon. I've seen you when payload manager Alice Coster shows up.
I mean, I guess I could follow where the signal's going. See if that does anything. I mean, it's leading off this way. Okay, so we got some damaged droids, maybe. One of them tablet things. Hmm.
Come in, Strasky. Can you hear me? Theta, listen. Akers is headed for Theta.
Delta Lima Organics, getting a signal but no audio.
Strasky, it's Komorebi. Akers has gone mad. He's dangerous. Strasky!
Sorry, Delta, still no audio. Try calling from another access point.
Strasky, I can try sending. I have pictures.
Dude went nuts. Alright. Let's finger the butthole. We have healed. So I guess if you don't need healing, maybe you just kind of touch at them or something. No, can't pull that. Okay, so yeah, this is just the auxiliary station. Okay, so to Theta... Okay, I'm guessing I went over to... Okay, there's the comm antenna. Right, so I was over in this area. So basically, I would need to be pointing behind me or to the side to Lambda. Seems like the best shot that I have. The other thing is that, I guess when you heal, you also run faster and stuff, so... we will do these things. Also of note, presumably headquarters would be like over that way. But first... yeah. So this presumably would be headquarters. Zeppelin transport Theta. Okay. That's probably what I missed, that little button. New Age Manual K8. We'll just complex AN7U, Light Universal Helper. The K8 lacks a voice module, is able to communicate via simplified sounds and lights. A bull. Intelligence complex ANU5. Medium worker, remote pilot supported. No remote pilot for Atopa. Qualia. Remote pilot mandatory for Qualia. from Theta, Kronstadt. Delta evacuation target's been decided that you and your crew will evacuate to Theta on the 14th. Everything's being taken care of, and you will all be given new positions as you arrive. We'll have to fall into the ranks, of course. Last thing we need are more leaders. It's your funeral. Fuck you, Kronstadt. I'm not going anywhere. You don't have the authority to make me. This isn't my orders, you idiot. I'm just a messenger. You want to stay? I can buy you some time if you want to hang out at your dump. But your crew is moving tomorrow. Okay, Mr. Akers, I'm happy to inform you that your crew has safely arrived at Theta. Let me know when you're ready to move. I'll send a transport. Merry Christmas, Mr. Akers. Don't hesitate to ask if you want to be relocated to Theta. So Akers went nuts and attacked. Okay, so early as January. It's been going on. And 610. Okay. Well, we need the finger to the butthole. Turn it off. Probably. Okay, did that do something? No, didn't. Okay. Okay, so we are at we're at Delta Complex. And we're still not getting much intel on what exactly we need to do here. And a bunch of lore, not much else. Oh, it says it's the Zeppelin transport area. Not sure how you could have Zeppelin transports underwater, but, you know. Not my world, I guess. Nothing going on there. Oh, you apparently take some fall damage too, which again, I don't really understand when you're underwater and other such thing. Can I interact with you? Apparently not. I was hoping I could interact with his brain black box thing, but... Malfunction, Haimatsu sat from Phi. Brain components, Pascal cartridge, fuselage, arc shell to Phi. Delta evacuation to Theta. Rebby survey group. Specified Theta. Oh, So that's how I was supposed to
Everywhere.
set up a link.
What? Hello?
Yeah, okay. So that's how you're supposed to set up. Theta's is up north. Okay. It's pretty much the direct opposite of where we are.
Strasky, you can see the Zeppelin now.
Good. Sorry about the mess. Without the positioning system, the Zeps just keep losing their set routes. Voljet did say that you could have fixed it on your side by redigging the antenna. Guess it doesn't matter now. Are all of you coming?
No, just me, Goy, and Creer. Akers is set on being a stubborn old man.
All right. See you soon, Brandon. Happy evac.
Peter, can you hear me?
Vader.
I hear you, Terry. I mean, Mr. Akers, sir.
I've changed my mind. I would like to come to Theta. Let Delta sleep.
Of course. Wow. Honestly, didn't expect to hear from you again. Such a long time since you checked in. We have a few divers in a Zeppelin surveying Lambda at the moment. I'll just make sure they pick you up when they're done.
Thank you for the warning. I'll make sure they feel welcome.
Okay. See you when you get here.
Not sure about that malicious laugh. Seems sinister. Engine failure.
All that water. We're drowning.
Who is this?
Alan, what's your name?
Simon. Where... What are you? Alan, can you hear me? Alan?
Alright. Alright, well, 049 is Theta. We'll be able to make that distinction here. Trying to see if I can get this guy to help. Doesn't look like it. So I know this isn't the correct uplink, but I think this is part of the game. It's feeding the story, I guess, so. Look at that cribby crap.
Forget it, Akers.
Control room. This good lad. As much as I can open.
You saw that, right? You saw Akers fucking injecting that shit into them?
He got me pretty bad.
I think I made it worse pulling away. I can feel it bleeding out. Can you see him?
Fuck. He got on the Zeppelin. He's going back to Theta. We have to warn them.
Good luck with that. The platform radio is dead. Remember?
The Lumar Annex should work. It has to.
Yeah. You go. I'm not gonna make it. I'm just not.
Come on, Evans. We have to warn them. Come on.
Anything else? Zeppelin control remote, Zeppelin remote control denied, remote access, FR override involved, override suspended. So they were trying to remote into the Zeppelin and could not do it. Grazzi, the Theta. Akers is doing some strange shit. He just took the Zeppelin back to Theta. Don't let him dock and shut the fuck down. Okay. Alright, let's see what the other people have to say about this whole Zeppelin thing. Hmm. 840 don't care either, huh? Or maybe I went through all the talking stuff despite the fact that I was on the same one each time.
Transport active. Unspecified cargo. Transport active. Unspecified cargo.
Okay.
The Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready.
I mean, we hear that thing breathing, so you would think
That's definitely the Zeppelin.
maybe, just maybe, you would try to do something about this.
Do you hear me speaking? Of course you do. I wanted to let you know that I know. You didn't blindly beg me out of the herd. The slow waves of Delta crashing against the shore had an undertow that pulls you into a slumber. It's thing. And I won't be selfish. I will help. Tuck them in, watch them sleep. They too will find peace within the universe of the WoW.
Will. He's taking that stuff.
Ah!
Calm down. We're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's
The
been paying
tool
attention.
chip is
Let's
bust.
deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots.
Hmm.
Sort of. I'll get us a chip. I feel awful.
The robots only appear intelligent. They're much more like dogs than humans.
I wouldn't hit a dog.
Sorry, poor choice of words.
I don't want to hurt anything.
Well, we need a tool chip or we're stuck here. Take the stun baton from the box I opened and hunt down a robot with a working tool chip. Take the stun baton from the box right over there and then go look for a robot with a working tool chip.
Guess I have no choice.
So, I mean, all told, our little bro companion does not have an entity attached to him. So, yeah. That being said, there was also the broke down pieces of stuff that were like over here. Gotta tell you, this seems like the type of thing where if I more fully knew the game and the backstory of everything, getting an additional tool chip seems like it would be relatively easy to do. But, you know, when the game is forcing you into a conundrum like this, kinda lame. Just gonna say it, kinda lame. Also, it's not like we were lacking tool chips inside the original base, so, like, considering there was only one Omni tool, it seems like the type of thing where maybe you would, you know, have that Omni tool. Oh. Okay, so it contextually will bring up the gun. Which is unfortunate, because I would actually just take it out of one of these idiots. Also, given this thing is actually useful, comparative to the other thing. Yeah, any tool chips in here? Anything? Alright, gonna give it a one more once over, but I think it's gonna force me into this thing. Do you kill the human who's not helpful to you, or do you kill the machine that is helpful to you? It might be helpful later on in the game. Perhaps I should stay near the person robot. Just wait till he says anything that's cancelable. I can just take his tool chip.
Did you move the outer shields? No, the thin one, the yielder. Yeah, I know it's not technically a shield. Never mind, I found it.
Well, considering that the robot can be useful to me.
Why would you want to go to Theta? Might be a small fish in a big pond, you know?
Oh, come on.
Do I need to hold it?
Brandon?
Had to fall in a specific area, apparently. There we go.
I hope this works.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thanks.
So, as you can maybe get, the idea is that they've reached transhumanism as a result. Okay, so, like, I don't know how much you want to know, but I guess the shortest way I could put it is they've reached transhumanism where they could digitize the human consciousness. And so, like, they can send that consciousness elsewhere, including into machines. And some people get stranded in the machines, or they copy the digital consciousness, so it's like you're killing a previous copy of the person is what they're trying to pitch you on. As opposed to my little buddy guy, who was confirmed to have like an AI, but not the human consciousness.
We had a slight Delta detour, but we're back on track.
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we just head inside, grab the Dunbat, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters. That's a long way. We don't have to worry, though, because with the Dunbat, the Ark could have been in the Mariana Trench. It'll hold for anything.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
You sure are. Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember? Speaking of which, we're closing in on Theta. I'll eject the Omnitool. As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
Is it the WOW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay?
Yeah, don't ask questions about the
See you
story. Stop asking questions about the story. Like the assertion that you have all of your senses despite the fact that we haven't had any indication that you know how to smell, taste. Honestly, we're not even sure if he can touch. Or if he's just, operating his fingers and digits. But no, don't think about it. Stop thinking about it. You'll go crazy.
Strasky, wake up Dr. Masters. We're bringing in Akers.
What's wrong?
What can I say? He's had a rough day.
Jesus Christ. He's all butchered by structure shrapnel. The lab sure did a number on him.
Brandon, flip the panic switch on the suit. I don't want to burn through the oxygen.
You're kidding, right? He's fucking hanging on by a thread. We need to move him.
Strasky, get the infirmary ready. We need to move fast.
Wait, where are Komorabi and the others?
This is all we got. I guess it's still at Delta.
I can't do this on my own. Grab the other side.
Strask, ready or not, we're coming in.
All right, see you soon.
So if you're wondering how, like, the information we're getting from people that are dead or not present, basically there's a, I don't want to call it necessarily a throwaway line, but there's basically a note that you could easily miss, funny enough, that explains that basically there's a black box in the human brain for all of these people that records data. So you can access that data when you're close enough and get information about them as they were dying. And I assume that those buffer places are places where it kind of networks that data around for saving. Okay. Possibly with the intent of making additional copies in order to run a slave labor force. That hasn't been established yet, but that's kind of the feeling I'm getting from this, is that they're basically just producing copies, and as, you know, old copies get destroyed or gain consciousness, they just kind of scrap them and build a new one. Which, if that's how it develops, say, it's not exactly a new concept, but it's one worth talking about when you're talking about sci-fi. Type of thing not everybody gets exposure to.
Sarah, are you there? Who is this? Catherine? I'm busy working. Oh, I just wanted to say thank you for what you did. Don't worry about it, but you should stand up for yourself. I mean, Strohmeyer doesn't have that kind of authority. You could just tell him to go fuck himself. Oh, I just don't. I'm not that kind of a person. You can't expect people to fight for you all the time. You're a brilliant person, Kath. You're so smart it makes my head spin, but sometimes you just disappear into yourself. Suddenly it's like talking to a fucking 5-year-old. It's just hard. I can't just be more like that. Everyone would know I'm pretending. It's not too late to win people over. Strasky likes you. I like you. Reed likes you.
Who are you?
Strasky likes everybody. Yeah, that's true. Wait, you think Reed likes me? Catherine, a lot of people like you. You just need to open up a little. Be more approachable. Can I get back to work now? I'd rather not be reprimanded twice in one day. Okay.
Isn't Catherine the one that's in our toolkit? If Catherine's the one in our toolkit, that does not sound like Catherine. In fact, the person that is talking to her sounds like Catherine. Which then inevitably makes you wonder if the copies of things are interacting with their actual selves as well.
This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Go ahead, Strom.
Listen up, all members of staff. The ARC project has caused a lot of arguments the last few months. I'm not going to pretend I understand what the hell Sarang talked about and how his continuity suddenly made sense to kill yourself. For the fucking love of God, or whatever you think is important, don't kill yourself. This place is miserable enough. Don't force your friends to clean up your blood. Rest in peace, all of you. Good?
Beautiful, sir. All right, everyone. Show's over. Get back to work.
God, I hate that. I need to go AFK for a minute.
I don't
Be right back.
understand.
Okay, sorry about that. Had to fix something around the house.
Hello?
Who is that? Mark?
No, we haven't met before.
Is this the Ark?
I think we're safe.
Oh, I was so worried something had gone wrong.
What's your name?
Robin Bass. Theta Field Service Technician.
Nice to meet you, Robin.
They presumably might have even created the Ark as a way to trick people into thinking that they were going to be sent to a paradise when they were just going to do this shit to them instead.
Is this what it's supposed to look like?
How did you get here?
I got scanned, like the others. And then I killed myself. At least I think so. I can't remember that part.
How does that work? Did dying get you into the Ark?
Wow, you're definitely not from Theta. Let me guess, Omicron? Wasn't sure Catherine would be able to scan you guys. You're lucky. There was a lot of talk about this at Theta. The idea is, when you're activated in the Ark, there's basically two of you, right? One human, one living scan in the Ark. You don't want your copy to survive you. You yourself want to survive on the Ark. If the human you dies before the scan is initiated, or closely after, you yourself would live on in the Ark. Amazing, right?
No. That's not how that works.
Did Catherine put you up to this? Killing yourself?
Catherine Chun? No. I don't think you understand. She just did scans and put them into the Ark. I hope I get to meet her soon so I can apologize. She always got into trouble with Strohmeyer when someone killed themselves.
I think she's okay with it.
Where is everyone? I thought there would be like 40 or 50 people here.
I don't know. I'll let you know if I see anyone. Robin, I'm not sure how to say this.
What?
This is
Yeah?
pretty amazing, right? I mean, the Ark.
Yeah, it's great. Catherine and the guys have really pulled through. They saved us all.
See you later.
Will do.
I'll be going now.
Let me know if you find anyone else.
You good?
I think so. I feel fine. I expected something different.
Okay, well. I know where it wants us to go, because we just opened up a huge door. But, before I do that, I want to look around. Where's the hidden thing underneath here? There's no hidden thing. Surprising. Okay, nothing else really standing out here. Man, little breaks this time. Nice and easy. Next, get up in there. Man, janitorial really dropping the ball with this whole place, huh? A lot more barnacles than you would expect. God, load in. I think I had this on my NVMe drive also, so like, fuck me.
Hello?
This thing's having
Anyone
a hard
there?
time running.
Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
Alright, server access. Okay, so we need to break into there. Before we do too much else, look around a little bit. Door opens and closes automatically. Theta laboratory. A lot of goop. A lot of goop happening there. Okay, so we need security codes. Emergency life support for all the robots. Wonder how much of this, like, if we see more than like one human, I'd be kind of shocked. Because, like, I wonder how much of this is literally just like to give the illusion of people living here. Also, that thing's just off the hook. You might say this game is off the hook. Alright, Pathos 2. Alright, stress ball. Little webcam. Pretty similar to the one room that was inside of the office from before. Anything else?
We're here? We're here! Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have done that.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here.
It's a good thing that this is the AI that's corrupted it, as we can see, that's distinctly on this
If this is one
machine.
of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option. Kath, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself.
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the
Only
final
thousands
remains
of
of
years.
humanity, it's
Heroic.
We ain't seen
at least
saving
it feels
shit.
worth doing.
Here we go. The Dunbat. Ah, damn it. I knew it was too good to be true.
What's wrong?
It's... It's quarantined. Hold on. We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure.
Hello,
Let's go
Rain.
with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station. We need to find someone who knows the cipher. It's the only way to fire up the Dunbat. Find someone who knows the security cipher. Find someone who knows the security cipher.
Okay, does this one open up too?
Thanks, Stromer. That's a real helpful report. Be quiet, the proxy listens. What happened to Theta? No explanations anywhere.
Kinda sounds like a warning.
A lot of cyber slime in this area. Shades of Phyrexia all over. Insert game directly into trash. Nah, it's actually so far, not like a game of the year type of thing for
What
me.
happened to all the people?
This place looks deserted. So far.
It doesn't make any sense. Theta is clearly the best option for survival.
Well, that's unfortunate. So, as I was saying, not like a Game of the Year candidate or anything for me.
Where
But
the hell did
as
they
far
all
as
go?
these games go,
Theta is out
so
of the
far,
picture. Where would you
pretty
go?
good.
Probably Lambda or Omicron?
Well, we've seen Lambda already. So maybe Omicron.
Okay, so the elevator's a no-go. So, like, it's super weird also when they have these photorealistic pictures, but then you look at what Catherine Chun looks like, or some of the other people, and they're just like these concept art people.
I'm worried we won't find anyone.
Maybe they all helped out with the Ark.
To carry it to town? Well, it seems excessive, but not out of the question.
Budget game. Not even a pot shattering event. First shot. First shot we've had at a mirror. Oh, fuck no. I've known that I've been a robot since, like, minute 3 or something. Well, maybe not that soon, but, like, once the thing happens that gets you out of, like, the tutorial, I probably knew within the first 10 minutes. Time to take a robo-dump. Remember in the Transformers movie when Bumblebee was super racist and he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna pull this coolant plug that's near where my dick would be if I was a person, and it's gonna spray out liquid like I'm pissing on the thing." It was very classy. First Transformers movie has problems. Boy, the second movie's pretty bad. Except when Optimus is beating the shit out of people. Pretty much the only saving grace of that movie. Take a robo shower? Not allowed. No robo shower allowed. But yeah, that's the first time we've had an actual mirror to see, like, our face and stuff. We have briefly seen our, like, our hands and stuff before, but that's kind of it. Okay, so we got an up and we got a down. Down isn't really going much anywhere. It appears up isn't going much anywhere either. Guy Conrad, alright. He's pneumatically sealed in. Okay, Catherine Chen. Javid. Okay, Mark Sarang. Robin Bass. Martin Fisher. Ooh. Something not so good happening in there. Look at these gamer accessories. Okay, so just healing in there. Got Robin Bass. Sarang. Well, start at the beginning with Guy Conrad. That nice PS2 model. Man, this is even worse. So, like, right here, they got their little PS2 model, and then there's, like, the concept art, and then there's just actual pictures from real life all next to one another. It's not great. Wisconsin Beaks. These are some stock photos, by the way, which I'm not a fan of either. Like, without any real connection to what they're supposed to be, they really feel like stock photos. Just gonna put it out there, especially if you don't have any cardiovascular system or anything, to worry about energy to carry stuff. You might want to carry around some of these tools, like an angle grinder or power drill. Moser tool safety. Okay, so basically you need 3 output going in a separate part of the mechanism. Don't look into emitter. Emitter and battery are hot. Okay. Well, not much information we're getting out of that right now. We'll wait on Catherine's. Dear friends, when you read this, I will have entered the Ark. As I've explained, this is accomplished by ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. Do not frighten Catherine. I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salts into chewing gum and placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce completion, I will bite down, quickly causing my own demise. You discover the truth behind my death? No, there's no tragedy to mourn, for I am victorious. I advise you all to do the same and join me inside the Ark. Sincerely, Mark Saron. Like, this is literally not how this works. And there's been no indication that this is how it would work.
Did you know that the human body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells? They typically don't stay with us till we die. Some live a few days, while others live a few years. We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're replaced by new cells which help sustain our bodies. I don't think anyone would argue that we ever lose our persona due to this process. Yet we are clearly in a constant state of transformation. Then how do we remain the same? A continuous flow of thought and perception keeps an unbroken chain of continuity that we know as our self. Our conscious mind is not the pattern of our brain, but a continuous emergent entity based on that pattern. When Dr. Chun populates the Ark, she is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world. Soon you and your digital you will grow apart due to diverging experiences, but for a tiny window, you are the very same.
That's not how that works.
Unbroken continuity, it will live on. A fulfilling life, no doubt, no less real than the one from which it was plucked. Now remember, you are not your body. You are the emergent entity. That entity just happens to occupy two places at once for a while. If you took away your body, you would simply be the only one you can be. The you inside the Ark.
That's...
Let your body die.
Boy, that's not how that works.
The digital paradise among the stars.
So, the thing is like... The thing is that it doesn't make your death any less, or your life any less worthwhile as a copy of something. It also doesn't mean you become the copy. That's, like, no. It is still a copy. Now, how you feel about that copy might be different, or, you know, your perception of it, but you still have a self. Company restructuration plans. Restructuring. It's a fun word that corpos use. Imminent Class 3 extinction events. Or EXT events. Extra events, extension events, whatever. Well, we're not really getting much of anything. I guess that's the AI's core. Carthage, the 7th, 2102, which is between 1 and 2 years before the Ark is made, presumably. Next wrong, intelligence analyst Theta Pathos 2. Mr. Sarung, the company is very pleased to hear of your success in making the WoW a station-wide presence. We trust you appreciate this unique opportunity this is, and that you will do everything in your power to explore and understand this mystery. To do so, you need to ensure that Dr. Johan Ross is able to steer and study the WoW from Alpha without outside interference. In case of an emergency, you will direct Julia Dahl at Omicron to forcefully eliminate any opposition, but please make an effort to avoid extreme actions. WoW is important, costly affair, and we hope to follow a steady development without setbacks. What do we got? Name Surmade Haimatsu Board 55 approved. Additional notes. Diagram of event. This code 1218. Okay, those might be the access codes, I guess. Engine event C. Site upstairs, or site Upsilon, site Lambda, site Omicron, site Theta, site Delta, Lambda. So, like, everything went down, except for Facility 1. Alright, we'll say 218 maybe. 218 might be relevant. Nature of identity. Question about the self. Who are you? What does it mean to be a human? Does your body or your surroundings confine or define you? All very difficult ideas to approach without having your questions being validated by the practical or mystified by the spiritually minded. This book, Pablino Martineau, professor of philosophy at the Charles University in Prague, guides you through the history of great thinkers and what they have to say about identity. Anything under his pillow? Damn, no teeth. I mean, they seem to be aware of this stuff. Possibly tracking the push for stuff. Feels like they're clearly trying to track the spread of how this occurred. You know, just put equations over everything and pretend it's based on science. Okay. So we got two different things. So we got black, we got green, and we have red. So, presumably it might have occurred at Phi, maybe? No, that's Phi, Tau, Omicron. And maybe that's the UA, or the WoW. So something happens here, it spreads out. It infects all of these places. And they weren't sure if Lambda had gotten it at some point. And at that point they hadn't tracked it to Upsilon, but Upsilon did have the presence of this stuff as well. Yeah. So it seems to be that a big spread occurred at Theta. So perhaps the indication here is that the initial spread went to Delta and Theta, which means that Acre, maybe, I guess? So Acre goes to Theta, it goes to Theta. From Theta, it continues to infect across everything else, because that's kind of the central hub of everything, it seemed like. Okay. We're making assumptions. Alright, 2 more of these rooms to look at. You know, it would probably help his sense of self. He would wear a t-shirt. Yeah, so, that's not cyanide. That is a bloody razor blade. Dying anyway. I'm all in. I put my faith in Sarong and the continuity. So now we got Sarong. Basically creating like a religious cult based on this stuff. All of these grip exercise things. Mm-hmm. Cat. Yep, it's definitely an unrelated picture. Oh boy, look at all those unrelated pictures. Render. Dark. Wait, they bought into this whole arc with hook, line, and sinker, didn't they? Because when you don't have much to look forward to other than the slow death of the planet. Not a lot of fun, feel-good times you have to look forward to. Alright.
Hey, that's my room.
Want me to bring something? Souvenir?
No, it's just memories.
Your teddy bear could use some repairs.
Toby always breaks. He's top heavy, so he keeps falling over. I seriously doubt you'll find anything useful in there.
To gently set the bear in the trash can.
You don't have to search my room. We'll get by.
I disagree.
Looks like something you'd fish out of the ocean.
Huh? Oh, you mean... Yeah, that's a part of Reed's vivarium. It's a long story. Forget it. Maybe we should move on.
No. No, I think we should just go through everything here with a fine-tooth comb. Imogen Reed tested a machine today. It was clearly corrupted by WoW, but more importantly, it was assembled in a seemingly primitive way, like someone had specifically created it for WoW to steal. When activated, the machine mimicked the room and Reed along with it. At some point, she was scanned, then loaded as a simulation inside the digital space. Presentation shocked Reed and was quickly terminated. It scares me how much it reminds me of my AR capsule. After dissecting the vivarium machine that Reed activated, it's clear that WoW copied my capsule project to construct the scene to hold the Reed simulation. It's actually very similar in its construction, except for one point where my capsule houses a flat people constructed from model neurographs. The vivarium's brain scan lives on. It isn't limited by its content. From the originating brain scan, Reed emerged. The Reed inside the vivarium was a perfect copy. I have it. I can save humanity. I can build an artificial reality capsule that can hold every living member of Pathos too. I can't figure out how it worked with the vivarium, but I can replicate WoW's scanning technique using the pilot seats. They're already prepared with the type of electromagnetic drums needed. It was even easier than I thought. Pilot seats are already set to allow the diffraction and high energy needed to capture the scan. I suspect WoW will, or has been, using the seat to steal scans from us for a while. I guess that explains the Mockingbirds. The WoW must have stolen scans from people using the pilot seat and used it as a basis for intelligence in the machines. With a surprisingly positive reaction from the team, we have now officially started the ARC project. We are to scan all the people we can find and load them into the capsule, and we will launch it into space using the space gun. It's nice to think something will live on like that. Mark Serene killed himself after the scan. He has been suggesting everyone should kill themselves as it would somehow allow them to actually get on the ARC. I'm not sure how that would work. It did trigger a lot of arguments among the staff, and apparently it's my fault somehow. Strohmeyer is not happy with me. Hope it will calm down. Richard gave me a set of AI templates I haven't seen before, unfolded one of them to make a new friend for Capsule Catherine and her gang of legacies. New way to simulate turbulence makes the weather system so much better. Implemented Reed. Didn't go well. New try with Reed. Reed won't pay nicely with the others. She is too real. So basically, she's run something that's like closer to an advanced version of The Sims before it got, or before the WoW started implementing the same type of technology and kind of expanding on it.
You have a lot of toys.
Gotta throw things under the bed to see if there's anything underneath it. "99 out of 100 times, there'll be nothing. But that one time, there'll be a dildo." Alright. See you later, Rain. Still not entirely sure why my guy breathes hard, despite the fact that we've established very handedly that it's just a robot. Okay. We checked that out. We got a pneumatic seal. Let's chill on that. Fuck it. Let's keep going. I'm gonna say chill on that for a minute, but... yeah, there's a fair amount of stuff happening here.
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool. What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please! I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the ARC project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
Catherine, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
I know.
Catherine, are you okay?
Not even close.
Okay. Neural interface. Connection error. CX-303 pilot seat. That's where we woke up in. We woke up in a 303. So presumably this is normally how you would pilot stuff. And since we woke up in that, does that mean that we are potentially piloting this in a virtual world, or?
Ah, I see.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
Okay, I'll check that in just a moment. First, able to connect to mainframe. Okay. The Nanami composition at type compressed Nakajima neurograph. Continuous time 21 milliseconds. Captured. Nakajima Shin. Subject Nanami. Female. 1997. Death 2021. Nationality Japanese. Huh. So these would be some of the other captures that occurred before. Case Falls Berg. Grace Nakajima neurograph. Author David Munchie. Name Paul Berg. Death 2969 Canadian.
David Munchie. How did this... What is this?
So you were the first capture, I think.
Kath, what is this? Why do you have a file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munchie's templates. A legacy scan.
Okay. And supposedly he died 1 month later. So they didn't fix anything with his brain. They literally just transplanted it by making a copy. Okay. So that was 2015. And then Munchie captures his own on April 28th. Okay, so Munchie's capture would have predated Jarrett's. April 28th. Okay, and Berg was captured as well. So basically, Berg and Munchie both grab snapshots of themselves before doing it with Jarrett. April 28th, 2015. And then about 1 year previously, they captured a subject, Nanami. "21 milliseconds. And by they, I don't even mean they, I mean Nakajima. Continuous time 5 milliseconds. Does that make sense in the composition of this? 4? Huh. So the composition time took approximately 3 to 4 times as long for the capture of this one. Huh.
Okay, that's it.
Wow, that was fun.
That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so...
It was freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, and then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way.
Oh, that's great news.
No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
Don't worry, it's really not. We're gonna keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed. The model was sound. It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah, who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research?
Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ. You know what sucks about dying?
What?
The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. Has made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
Rough beats.
What's a legacy scan?
They're historic templates for AI construction. Any self-respecting engineer wouldn't use legacies anymore, but they're great for learning. They come with every development kit.
So, my brain scan turned into a template for artificial intelligence.
You should be proud.
So much for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along. Waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button.
Okay. Well, saying do you want to erase the data, but not really a reason to erase it, I would say. Even if it's fueling an evil AI.
Welcome to my place. When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
That's basically just building the arc. Resources, stuff like this, okay. Okay, where can I insert this tape? There.
Need to fix that mainframe connection.
Okay.
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
Are they similar to my legacy file?
No, yours is flatter, if that makes sense, less dynamic.
Thanks. That makes me feel much better.
And it's possibly the reason why it actually works.
Bust.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
Check around, see if there's any more of them. Alright, I'm gonna take both of those out for now. Because I don't want it to skip over anything. Now we need to go in that sub-basement, I guess. You know, I bet my robot could really go for a submarine sandwich about now.
The laboratory terminals have lost contact with the mainframe. We need to reset the router downstairs.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
The terminals in my laboratory have lost connection to the mainframe. Head downstairs and reset the router.
Someone's having a rough go of it. Okay, red lights. Green lights. Okay. So we're getting distortions, which means that most likely there's an entity in there. So we do want to kind of avoid entities until we have to deal with them. We ain't doing so good. Can't interact with them either. Seems weird. Get a life and environmental control. Waste management failing. No reaction to light either, huh? Okay. There's that thing. Oh, can't interact with them at all, which is, again, kind of weird. Okay, there's our network error. So we really didn't scout out this area too much, but at the same time, I don't know how much area there was actually to scout. Now we gotta play hide and seek. Come on. Problem is we just can't see where this thing is. All these bodies that we can't black box scan. Very odd.
Good job, Simon.
This better have worked. Going down there again.
I don't think there was any extra stuff to get inside of those.
The legacy scan of me that was on the computer. What did you use it for?
It's a template that has an intelligence pathwork already etched into the base. So, if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent a whole model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is to be used for.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're Simon?
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just
Oh,
put
yeah,
people
totally
into
not.
robots and machinery and let them roam free.
Oh,
That'd be
yeah.
really cruel. It doesn't work like
Yeah.
that.
It's not like
Or at
we
least
did
it
that.
didn't used to work like that. Truly sentient machines thinking they are people is definitely new.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method.
I believe they are mean sapient, not sentient. But regardless. Patch 9, compressed Nakajima neurograph. Author Catherine Chun. I can't even read. Eco-American. The hell that means? Three seconds. North Englander. Test environments. Float tank. Water-filled steel tank. Sensory limiter. With pilot seat, better continuation. Not necessary for ARC. Agreeable exterior test applied to ARC. Excellent. Data reconstructed by WoW do not use. Okay, so we need an external device. Chip, 44% free in Fireman's Beach. Ski Lodge. Okay. Okay, so we were able to get a scan room. There's no place to connect here. And the potentially erase data.
Go ahead, plug in that chip you found.
Okay, so all of these scans happen within a course of about 8 days. Seems like there was a decent amount of people that believed in what he was saying.
There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
Well, Sarah. Nakajima captured. Okay. Greenlander. Should she help out in delivering the Ark? Got the wave leak from my helmet. If anything, it would make post-scan hangover less severe. Construct the Ark, but not carry it to Phi. Maybe either Stratsky or Lindwall, I guess.
No, it won't work. We need someone from Theta Security Group.
Okay. So how do we know who's Theta?
That one won't work either. look for security people at Kronstadt or Strohmeyer. Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did you... Alice?
The scan is done. Are you feeling all right, Mr. Wan?
Chun? Where's Alice?
She had to leave. Listen, I really need to know the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
Please, this is important.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break...
Wait! Simon, you just reset the simulation.
Yeah. Because you were breaking him.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Don't be afraid, Mr. Wan.
Dr. Chun, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Just be calm. Take a deep breath and enjoy the scenery for a moment.
Dr. Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's too empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here!
Simon, what the hell? We need to do this.
So it probably was the scan room, since I had to do special stuff for it, obviously.
Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What is this? Where am I?
Relax, Mr. Wan. Just keep calm.
Dr. Chun? What the hell is this place?
I need a favor. I need to know what the new security cipher is.
Why are you doing this? Is this some trick? I'm not giving you anything.
I'm trying to save a lot of people.
No, you're lying. This is all a lie. Look at this place. It's a fucking joke. Get me out of here, Chun, or I'll punch your teeth in!
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did you... Alice?
Mr. Wan, can you hear me?
Chun? Where's Alice?
She left. Mr. Wan, I need you to give me the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
No, it's okay, I promise.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
Do we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
Okay. Basically, we need a module, perhaps.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Take it easy, Mr. Wan.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
Don't worry, Mr. Wan. It'll all get better.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Don't get upset, Mr. Wan.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me?
I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you!
I think we need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through. We need some more data.
Alright, so we need the support module, whatever that means. Okay, so we probably need this to put the module into. So where are we gonna get that intel? Maybe in his room, perhaps? Maybe in his room. So I mean, we got the scan through.
Here we go. Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you.
So, you're not worried that there are other Simons?
If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Fairchild Award.
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Seems like they were getting ready to leave. Heard some lady telling Brandon to hurry up.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. That's Alice Coster. Wouldn't have guessed they even knew of each other. Interesting.
Brandon, I'm really a mess thinking about the scan. Everyone is being so brave, all smiles, no regrets. You know how you said you would hold my hand during the scan? If the offer still stands, I gratefully accept. If we do it together, we could suffer the hangover together as well. They say it takes a couple of days to recover.
There's a note from Alice that makes me think she was scanned alongside Brandon.
Okay, that sounds really promising. We can definitely use that. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We can trick them into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile. Cute.
That was a really big paper crane, I feel like, and Paper Frog. Akers finally agreed to evacuate Delta. Goya Cryer and I moved into Theta today. Akers said he'd stick around for a while longer, that crazy bastard. I take pride in my work, but goddamn, that place is miserable since the surface stopped sending parts.
I found more evidence suggesting they were together during the scan.
That's okay, Sherlock. We got it already. We should focus on simulating Brandon 1.
Did my arc scan together with Alice. Strohmeyer told me that the hangover would basically kill me. Such an asshole. I was fine at first, but got a splitting headache a couple hours later. Biggest pain was that Shun girl. She's so fucking uncomfortable at all times it makes my skin crawl. Huh. So the other thing that's... They mentioned like this hangover type of effect, which makes me think like... It makes me wonder if that's the thing that killed the original, fuck, what's his name? Killed the original Simon? Or if something was carried over when modeling AI stuff from his damaged brain that's causing all of these problems. Strohmeyer went ballistic and shut down all future scans for the ARC project. Apparently Conrad wanted in on the continuity and just ride himself right in the pilot seat after the scan. So he tells me we're getting new security ciphers. It's true that the Kohlrabi survey team is going to Delta to pick up Akers. He's been alone for months now. Can't imagine what he's been up to. Okay.
I compiled an Alice module that we can use.
So she'll be with Brandon in the simulation?
Sort of. I'll still need to do the talking, but it'll sound and look like Alice.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up. Bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Strohmeyer. He said he needed a new cipher ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, Mr. Long. Brandon. Goodbye.
No, wait.
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
You're literally abandoning this place. Yep.
Rest in peace, Brandon.
Alright.
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here.
Now for the monster to show up, right?
warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the Abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
What do we got? Well, we have our escape route, at least. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. Power plug? Yep. Just gotta plug it in. Not great. Kind of ignoring a lot of people saying that Catherine Chun is a problem. Don't know why I have a heartbeat. Once again. Fully replacement. Went full bore. Not even full bore, because there's nothing. Full conversion, I guess. decision. I decided to finalize the Ark with the scans we have. I'm sorry all of you who wanted to go, but it didn't get a chance to scan yourself before the project was put on hold. It's been 2 months since I've added a scan, and I don't see how I'll ever be able to win back the support you all showed when we started the project. I'm sorry I never meant for anyone to take their lives. It was never my intention to fool anyone, I just wanted to save something. My interface, CLR Castle, asks for permission from 4Q, Brief Ivanskin, Lindwall, Peterson, and Hill. Take shuttle to Omicron, pick up power suits, ride the climber into the abyss, regroup at Tau, the launch site, load the bullet, launch Ark. So the Ark is still at Tau. Decided that the Ark project would become Pathos 2's last official commitment. Staff has been urged to carry on with their duties despite risk catastrophic condition. I think the Ark project is the most logical step towards saving mankind, and we should spend as much time and resources as needed to complete it. Probably. To embark, every passenger needs to be flushed with electromagnetism using a pilot seat. Scanning sessions are known to cause nausea and headaches, sometimes lasting up to 3 days. I think temporal physical discomfort, no matter how severe, is a small price to save humanity. I mean, temporary physical discomfort? Yeah. Ark is built to field a Ranger Mark 7 drone, meaning it could be shot into space with the Omega space gun. And technically survive for thousands of years, living off the light from our star or our sun and distant stars. I think Ark should leave Earth behind and be launched into space. I mean, guess. The digitalization of humanity is an opportunity to make a quantum leap in our own evolution. The people inside the Ark will out of necessity be generated from existing genetic code. It could be altered to follow, or to allow for cosmetic changes, ease aging, and even prevent death. I think we're at risk of losing our humanity if we were to rid ourselves of disease and our mortality. Interesting philosophical thing. I am going to say strongly disagree, but this is one of those things where potentially could be swayed, not for disease, but mortality is the hard thing, right? There are only 58 people left alive to be stored inside the Ark. A way to diversify and expand the population would be to introduce artificial intelligences that would in every way appear to be human, but with childlike and naive sensibilities. If we continue to explore the nature of intelligence, we may find a way to make them smarter in the future. I think an inferior group of artificial people would benefit our society. So this is a weird thing. Inferior group of artificial people is a weird way to put it, but what I am taking this to mean is, hey, would you have a bunch of NPCs walking around to feel better? And probably. Probably. If only for humor. This is how your colleagues voted. I wonder if this connects online or something. Okay. So Ark approval, almost everybody agrees. Eternity among the stars. So this is a weird one because this implies that there's 8% of people that think that it should stay on Earth. Inferior companions. Really heavy spread across the board there. Pain for gain. Artificial evolution. I feel like this spread might be the distinct result of the question being worded weirdly. Nah, I get what you're saying.
Huh? Wait, this isn't... Oh, no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the Abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the Abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the Abyss.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be? Start an Ark simulation. I want to see how it works. Get an Ark simulation going. Get an Ark simulation going.
So, like, you made a statement as well where it's like, a billion-year lifespan is not the same as eternity, right? But the thing you gotta understand is that, like, given a long enough time span... so, like... depends what eternity means, right? Right? And how immortal you actually are. If that just means you can't normally die... from old age, but you could still take massive trauma, then your ability to live it just goes down massively as you start to reach like hundreds of years. And that has nothing to do with aging. It's just like, given a long enough time span, your chances of like falling down a hill or getting in a catastrophic car crash or like getting stuck or immobilized, just the chances just keep compounding, right? Like eventually it will happen. So it becomes a matter of like, how immortal actually are you, or do you just not age type of thing?
That's just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
I'll give it a try.
The Ark doesn't even look that bulky. This is gonna be easy.
You haven't heard of the concept of jinxing, have you?
Sorry, I forgot your people were superstitious.
Okay.
Wow, that's so cool. It's the whole gang.
A crew photo? Really? Who were you saving this for? The world was dead.
Thanks, Simon. I thought being an asshole wasn't invented until the 22nd century. Now I know better.
Hatsu power suits. Proper usage for safety of you and your colleagues. Put on the neoprene undersuit and body harness. Check the HPS for visual damages. Starting with the legs, fix the parts onto your harness and work yourself upward. Lock all pieces together as you go. Let a partner help you with the back piece of the torso. Tap the secure button on your arm piece. You should hear the suit seal itself. Suit will then start to equalize pressure and tap into the oxygen tank. If the tank doesn't seal itself, flex the shock absorbers to try again. It still won't work. Do not try to fix it yourself. Contact maintenance. The HPSs are very heavy and the suit will compensate. Will effectively be stronger than you think you are. Be careful. Regular training applies. Don't hold your breath. Don't stay out too long. Don't dive too deep. Don't dive with malfunctioning equipment.
That's Phi, all right. Quick stop at Omicron, then Tau, then Phi.
Let's do it.
Can't remove the
Get an
tool,
art
can I?
simulation
Nope.
going.
Let's check our composition.
Bit of a tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
Should I be worried
What's up,
about
Highlands?
radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen. Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me. Anyway, the Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the
I
Ark with
see.
a pilot seat.
Kath, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
Okay, so that changes some things, right?
Sort of. I understand the concept, but I don't know the specifics. I really wish we could figure out how the scan data is formulated and processed.
I mean, everybody thinks super healing's fantastic until they fall inside of a crevice and get their leg stuck. Like Wolverine. And then you're like, Wolverine just cut his leg off through his adamantium leg. Yeah, think about it. I don't know where I plug stuff in. I mean, it can only reach so far. So... Huh.
Get an ARC simulation going.
Really want me to run this ARC simulation. I mean, we're also running on the assumption that, like, you wouldn't just become a test tube or a testing specimen if anybody found out as well, right? Okay, I'm like almost positive they want me to plug this in somewhere. But I'm not really getting what. Unless they're gonna force me to interact with this thing. They clearly want me to run the ARC simulation by, like, plugging this in to something. And these are not particularly long cords either. I'm, like, trying to see if I can hit these buttons, and the buttons don't have an interact point either. There also doesn't seem to be anything to, like, attach these into either. Huh. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and punch this thing and hope that fixes it.
I know it looks bad, but it makes me feel a lot better. Helps me focus.
I mean, that's the wow you're hooking up to.
I need it, okay? I wouldn't have made it this far without it.
Let's just keep going.
Like, how do I... Like, no device connected. But... Oh. There we go. Only 1,200 terabytes. Approximately 43% memory corrupted. Simulation reconfiguration necessary. Memory corruption detected. Please reduce memory footprint. Daylight. That's advanced vegetation, I guess. So what if we did that and then turned off that? Let's turn it night. Oh, you'd have to gut, like, a lot of stuff here, feels like. Okay, what does this mean? Okay. There's a required type Soma. Okay. So that, no matter what, is required. Okay, scan forest is required. Okay, we got that. Vegetation advanced. WMUD Atmo. Okay. This is interface scan. Light source. Type water. The river's not as bad as the lake. Physics and buoy. Yeah, okay. Rigid, soft. Buoy, type light source. So moon would be the one to get. Okay, mod daylight. Physics fluid. Okay. Is he gonna say anything when I back out? No, he's not. Okay. So it seems to be like they are forcing you to have certain things. Literally, there's only one Soma. Okay, we might need to just get more information, or... I mean, lake is less than the river. That's all we got. Nothing else lets you get it, so...
Get an arc simulation going.
So we need more memory somehow. We like legitimately need just straight up more also. So nothing else. Like We literally just turned on what was critical as far as I could tell. Need to break out of here? And it wants us to swipe the Omni tool to get out of here, but we can't pick up the Omni tool now that it's been put in. Can't break any of that stuff. Much concerned that I might need to look up stuff now. It's like we have no other option there. Like, every single one of these is seemingly required. And we can't turn off forced. Okay. What can we do here? This is feeding into here. You can't jump on top of anything. Unless I'm supposed to go back into the vent. I don't think I'm supposed to. Yeah, literally won't let me go back in. Any ideas before I start looking for answers?
Get an arc simulation going.
There doesn't seem to be another thing to... Is there a button on the computer, maybe? No, and I can't pull out the thing now that I put it in. Okay. No guesses from the chat, I guess. So, time to do a quick lookup on this. Yeah, you technically don't need to... You might need to do it once or twice, High Winds, but the way I understand it is you basically never have to, it's just a heal. But I feel like you did kind of have to once or twice. So because of that, I just bit the bullet. Okay, I think we're at Theta Labs, right? Maybe we're at Theta Maintenance. Okay. They have a very similar looking screen here, so let's give this a look. Oh, fuck off. Literally fuck off. I thought I checked this, but maybe I misread. I thought I had loaded River to see if the river took less resources in some way, but maybe I was just mistaken. Face scan. Okay, it doesn't need the soft, was the thing. Okay, there we go. So I had the right idea, I just maybe missed that one thing was missing from the list. Alright.
Try loading a dummy scan. It shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real ARC. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process. You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not. Try pausing it when the dummy is loaded. Yes, of course. So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
Are we done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this ARC as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
You got a system error. Dispatch Stratsky. That guy had it rough. Definitely a noise. Precious antique cans. A precious folding sign. How's it going? You guys look like you're having a grand old time. Maybe that was heavy enough? Well, nothing heavy enough in here, I guess. Maybe this thing? There we go. Oh. Oh, hi. Please fuck off. I said please. Maybe I should have been cornering more. Oh, well. This is a problem. Not really sure how it didn't see me. Also not really sure how I don't die here if it's just gonna sit here. So I guess sound base then. It's the thing that makes sense. One.
I'm sorry about before, Brandon. I'm sorry we couldn't let you rest in peace.
You won't get me, motherfuckers! You hear me?
So I'm working off two assumptions, either sound or movement. Question is, did the door count? Well, the worst cases I've seen it, it's mostly likely his own damn fault. He blinded himself and clogged up his insides with the structure gel. Be surprised if he ever woke up from the coma. Don't make me think of Hart's absurd story about what happened in Lambda. Could it really be that the law is somehow able to change and rebuild the... yeah. I know that it's probably behind me, but fuck it. Vanessa Hart appears to be in good shape considering the circumstances, only bruises and mild hypothermia caused by the long walk. It's difficult to corroborate her story as she is the only one to return. As usual, Chun is quiet and does her best to avoid eye contact. She doesn't want to be here, but Strohmeyer demands her another evaluation. Chun isn't obstinate or dishonest, but she'd rather not speak if it can be avoided. She has a hard time dealing with people in general, including doctors. Guthrie Chung is weak in character, the perfect victim to be domineered and pushed around by others. She's a scared mouse I don't want to upset. So we sit quiet and pass the time. Conrad is dead. He boiled his brain to pulp with a WRAM maser following the ARC neuroscan. Clearly another continuity enthusiast killing himself to take his place on the ARC. Infected fracturings. It's a lot of goop.
Terry Akers, Chief Factor at Delta, first assessment. January 16, 2004. Found in his diving suit, unconscious, water. Akers has clearly been consuming large amounts of starchy gel for weeks on place. It's difficult to tell how this has affected his health beyond the obvious numbers. And if it somehow caused him to gouge out his eyes. Small amounts of gel can be considered perfectly safe to handle, but I can't recall ever hearing about any recommendations for exposure. Considering its properties, I doubt it's poisonous, but the more transformative aspects of the neuroform makes me think that malign cell mutations are to be expected. I think I will need to consult Dr. Eames at Omicron about this.
I think one of the main things we don't have an answer to is what structural gel is exactly now. Each structural jelly caused by the WoW to seize control over the Dunbat, forced to quarantine to avoid further development. Last thing we need is another talking machine. Some lock limits active. We see. Alright, so this is where Strohmeyer is, the medical lab. We have already checked out. Master's office we do not need. Examination room I don't think we need either. Get it. Very spooky. Big Spookington. Ski control node chip inserted. There we go. Let's survive the ARC project, stop people from killing themselves, send off C and the team, keep people safe, enjoy the rest of the Armageddon. So I think this is the first time I've legitimately had this problem that I run into with a lot of these games, where I'm waiting for this fucker to just fuck off so that I can get stuff done. We don't know what's happening with Lansky. Chun's been confirmed dead, I guess. At least 3 proxy creatures check and seal doors, move downstairs. Shuttle to Omicron. The proxy creatures are pretty much confirmed something for the computer. Stand in the corner, see if it comes around the corner and if it kills us. Okay, nothing there. I think we've done everything in this room. Pretty much the only thing left, I think, is to maybe grab something that I can throw. So this is where we figure out if I am correct. Excuse me? Excuse me? Huh. The only thing I can think of is specifically because I was holding the thing it detected. Know about that one, buddies. Does not appear to be much happening in here. Pulse of efficiency. So yeah, not a fan of this section. The funny thing is, I think the monster is fine, but the way that this is set up and its AI itself is the problem. Like, this is very frustrating to have to wait for it to stumble its way around and hope that it makes a good pathing. And like I said, I have to assume it was literally just because I picked up the book that it saw me. Because put in the same situation multiple times, it didn't catch me. So, like, what I thought could be an interesting point of this, for something like, oh, you could create distractions by throwing things. Nope, can't. So apparently if you're holding, then you stuck.
Sarah, how the hell are we gonna make sure the Ark makes it?
Every launch is a crapshoot, you know that.
I just wish these numbers looked better.
What do you care? It's just a pack of data, right?
Yeah, just a pack of data.
Strohmeyer.
Brand, where are you?
It got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked, and I killed the elevator. Pull the connector chip from the lock.
Fine. That means you're stuck as well.
Only way to keep you guys safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron.
God damn it, Juan. You just had to be the hero, you bastard.
Good luck, sir. And tell Alice I love her.
Those clamps and panels.
There's something not hooked up right.
Yes, yes, very scary. Okay, it's probably, now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably in that bar room that I unlocked. Be the main thing that would make sense, right? Oh, fuck you. So I believe it would be like here, right? No. It's the examination room. That's the doctor's office. That's the lab. Okay, I clearly missed where this thing is. So I'm gonna check back at the map. I thought I knew where it was, but I guess I don't. Or maybe it rolled me back to before it was open. Okay, so it would be if I went through the airlock on the side, be facing the far hall. So basically get here, go to the very far end, and then make a left. You know what I could do is I should have locked this door. So that I could take a look at this, but I guess another reason they didn't want you to be able to throw things is because then presumably you might be able to lock them in the room, right? Or, you know, do something clever. Of course, it's going where I need to go. So it should be like here. It's just this stupid room. Well, if this isn't it... How the fuck do I engage the locks and clamps?
Stromeyer.
Brandon, where are you?
It got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked, and I killed the elevator. Pulled the connector chip from the lock.
Fine. That means you're stuck as well.
Only way to keep you guys safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron.
God damn it, Juan. You just had to be the hero, you bastard.
Good luck, sir. Tell Alice I love her.
It's talking about closing clamps. Close clamps and panel. Does it mean on this stupid fucking thing?
Guess I didn't fix it properly. What's missing? It's still not working. It's missing something.
Missing something. How descriptive. Oh. Okay. Well. It's a lot more effort than it needed to be. Well. That's why you always maintain 3 points of contact. Also, it's incredible that with a mostly human body, supposedly, you can survive the shit you did. I mean, it made sense when you were just a, like a robot, but now that you're, like, getting rigged up to a mostly human body, some things make sense, and then other things make far, 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 far less sense. A lot of goop down here. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, pretty sure that was scripted. There we go.
Don't move. It's okay.
What?
It's over now. Relax.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
Hanging out, like couples do.
We're not...
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but... What happened?
We fell in love.
Whoa, it's super trippy. That's what the goop does. It's kind of what I expected. Basically, the AI is attempting to create something that the Ark was attempting to do, but without the duplication of the human consciousness. Okay, another place to wander through, I guess. Okay, that dude just doing laps. Doesn't seem to care about light, by the way. That's another thing I was kind of trying to check. I can't, like, crawl underneath that, huh? Seems like the type of thing I should be able to crawl underneath. I mean, these things are operational. Huh. Okay, okay, maybe we need to get power to this place. In some other way besides this huge generator that seems to be actually supplying power. Because I am not seeing anything to interact with here. Fucking useless flashlight. It would be easier to make a list of games with good flashlights in Asper, or acceptable flashlights. This is almost acceptable. But then it ran into bullshit like what we just saw. Like, this flashlight is doing fucking nothing right now. It's ridiculous. Oh. I just opened this up from the back side. Is that what the intent was? See, this is the back side of where that door was. Okay. Alright, bud. Where are you going? So, based on how long to beat and just like the fact that I checked the table of contents for to see kind of how far we were in the game, I think we probably got one more stream of this. Maybe two more, depending on how dense everything is. Okay. Which way you going, buddy? Not going anywhere. Headed backwards. Okay, I think I got an idea, maybe. It's possible they really just want you to go very slowly past him. It's also possible they want you to use... kind of like the door opening noise as a trigger. What do you need? Power failure. Recharge service battery. Okay. Are you kidding me? Well, he certainly decided to just walk straight in my direction in a way that I don't know how I would ever have dealt with. How fair. You fucking serious? So now comes the question, was that the only battery? I feel like the answer has to be no, right? Whee! Kind of sucks, because I kind of feel like there might have been stuff to look at down there. Like a healing pustule. Yeah. As crummy as this is. Kind of hoping that we're almost done with data, so we'll have a nice stopping point. But we'll just have to find out, I guess. Mind, this might be the only thing we have. It'd be nice if I could actually look around while on the ladder. Kind of orient myself, but nope. Okay, that's a big climb. That's a short climb. That might actually be the climb that leads us to some healing, maybe? Or maybe that's where I'm actually supposed to end this whole thing at. Well, whatever. If I don't get it, I'm not too worried. We still don't exactly know what structural gel is. So... except that it causes mutations and it's some type of compound that's used to repair the machines, but has mutagenic properties if used on humans. No one could ever go around a ladder. It's just impossible. Excuse me? So I can't go around that ladder, and I can't just step onto this one. Despite the fact... okay, I was getting really confused there for a sec. Considering how obvious that seemed. Okay, so I can go around and through. I feel like my character is covered in mocap dots. so here doesn't lead anywhere. There kind of doesn't lead anywhere. Fucking... God, that's so awkward. I have to, like, look at the space next to the ladder. Climb up it. By the way, I promise you I am actually, like, using my flashlight a lot of times. It's just actually dog shit a lot of time. Yeah, I don't get what climbing up all the way up here is doing for me. There is fall damage. We've climbed up to the top on both sides. I have not found a goal to shoot for. Fucking what? I stopped climbing for like a second, and then I tried to climb again to see if it was automated, and then I just fucking fell. Ugh. Genuinely not sure if I was supposed to do that. Little red light there. Is that what it wants? Okay, this is where it is lit. There's a fucking illumination. Okay, so does it want me to drop from here? This is some convoluted bullshit, I'll tell you that for free. Of course not. Well, we might be calling it here. So I am getting tired and do not want to deal with platforming. You know, part of me wonders, was this what they actually wanted? Was something like a platforming puzzle style of game? And then they were like, oh shit, we can't make platforming. We're really bad at platforming. Okay, so I can get up on this without falling. Can I get up on there? Once again, we run into the problem of, like, these obstacles now make even less sense if, you know, you're not mostly metal. Shouldn't you be able to just pull yourself up and stand on top of that box since you're basically weightless? Like, even if you couldn't swim, which seems like the type of thing you could do. It's gonna be like, this can't be the solution. Like, I guess the thing is, I'm not really sure what the goal is either. Is probably one of the biggest problems about this. Like, I can see that ladder over there. And there was the light up there that was like, felt like it was trying to direct me somewhere. There's the tunnel over there, but I don't know if I can even move that panel. Okay. You know what? I think the last attempt I'm gonna do here is we are gonna just try and flow with what the game shows me. Right? Let's give that a shot. Okay. So you drop down here, the first thing you can fucking see is that ladder and that ladder. That ladder doesn't get you anywhere. So, go up here. Again. We cannot get off of the ladder just wherever we want. So we climb up. Okay. There's a ladder here, but we established that doesn't really get us anything. Okay. There's a ladder which leads up here. Let's just, even though I'm pretty sure this isn't going to help us, we'll just go ahead and do it, just in case. Go to the top. There's nothing here. There's nothing to interact with, seemingly. It's also making me sway constantly. Trying jumping on it in case that breaks something for some reason, even though that type of puzzle hasn't been in here. Okay, so nothing here. Nothing even promising there. Is another thing. Like, not like something where it's like, ooh, that's a rough jump. Like, no, there's just nothing. Okay, so that ladder is just broken, is what I'm getting. Okay. Climbing up again. Okay, so that didn't lead us anywhere except down. Okay. We went to there and went to there, and that didn't lead us to anything. I thought that might lead us somewhere since there's a light kind of really blasting right there, but didn't. I think we went this way. Okay, so maybe here. Okay, so we can climb up more, technically. I think we've already been up this way. Yeah. So yeah, still here. Nothing special here. If we climbed down there, does that get us anything new? I think the answer is no. Okay, there's only one other thing I can think of, which is that I'm supposed to jump off here to jump onto the small place there, and hopefully I can rip that gate off the hinges. Okay. Use the butthole juice. Wow.
Holy shit, Hart blew up the O2 surplus. She sealed the tunnel.
She really didn't want Akers following us to Omicron.
Ah, shit, she's fucking hurt. Her suit is leaking.
We have to get her to Omicron.
Shit, it's bad, real bad.
No, fuck, no!
All right. Basically, once we get to the next little checkpoint, then we'll be calling it.
Alright. Let's find Omicron.
No, don't do Omicron. No call me corn. Okay, big power failures. I'm sure there'll be some day when I will need to play Omicron. That will be a truly dreadful day. It might even be for only one day, considering the type of fucked up game that game is. So it seems like the first thing to do before anything else is we got to figure out how to get power station started up again. Okay. Let's assume this is a power line. Let's follow this power line, huh?
This is Omicron? Hope they saved me a diving suit.
Hey, come on! Open up! What is this shit? Armor for the apocalypse?
Omicron is in quarantine. This is why they didn't answer our call.
Hello?
Christ, Strasky, it's called a radio. They're not gonna hear you better if you scream.
Jonesy, you okay? Look, I know you're the strong silent type, but I need you to say something every now and then so I know you're all right. Jonesy? Jones.
Fuck's sakes. Let's try the annex again. Maybe we can break in.
We're losing Jonesy. We need to get her inside.
Well, get in line!
Alvaro, there's nothing we can do for her right now. Hit the stasis switch and let's check the annex.
Where am I going? This isn't safe.
Don't tell me what is and isn't safe. Well. Okay. Guess we gotta go back and figure out what's happening with the power. Like, this is fucking ridiculous. Like, there's nothing actively looking at me. Like, I know it happens when you're around something too, but like, I'm trying to do fucking platforming, man. And you know this type of game don't do platforming very well. Alright, well, we tried to follow the power cord. The power cord leads to that place over there, but that place needs power. So, like, all avenues that I'm seeing require us to get power first. Is that a button on that one? No, it's a pustule. We got lights here. Yeah, that's leading us back to the tube. Okay. Alright. From the top. Following light sources. And this path. Alright, so we follow the path. Following the path. You go, ooh, there's power failure. Do a big power failure. Okay. You get over here and he goes, ooh, this is Omicron. And they're like, we can't do anything. We need to go to the annex. So... So you see power failure there, right? And you think maybe we follow cords, or... Ooh, this one. Oh, that one just goes in the ground. So you go, oh, power lines. Let's follow those. Right? Okay, and then you go over to here. And you're like, hey, this thing looks important. Maybe we should use the important thing. You go up here. And you have a power failure. So this thing's offline and we can't do anything. There's no connection. So then you go, can I pull the switch? No, can't pull the switch. Can't push the button either. And you go, can I twist the wheel? You go, no, no twisting the wheel allowed. And you're like, oh, well, shit, can't do anything. Ah, manual override, here we go. Warning, before flushing, make sure to open valves and turn off the pump.
Whoa. Better be careful.
Okay. That's not a good sound.
I'm not getting anything. I can't read him like the others.
Well, that wasn't good. Okay. Flip station, robot dock, fish sphere, fish sphere, fish sphere, fish sphere. Okay. Power failure.
Catherine?
What?
There you are.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
Good luck.
Thanks. Kath, how are you so okay with all this?
With what?
Being a talking box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
So, you're not bothered at all by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Come on, be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place. This isn't much worse.
Not being able to move would freak me out. Glad you got the box and not me.
Would make it a little easier to help out if I had a body, but you're doing a good job.
Just figured being able to stretch a little would give you some ease.
My physical constraints don't translate to my experience very well. I feel about as human as before, but as if suspended in air. Which is kind of interesting now that I think about it.
Okay.
Kath, why do you think I was made? Why would this AI, the WoW, bring me here?
I don't think we could ever know. I have my own beliefs, but nothing that can be verified.
Tell me, why do you think the WoW brought me here?
The WoW had a range of assignments, but they all sprung from one single idea. Preserve humanity. When the comet hit the Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive, the WoW started to compensate.
It's restoring humanity.
I think so, but I don't think we share its definition of human. Or life, for that matter.
Catherine, are we alive?
That's an impossible question to answer. We lack meaningful definitions.
Just figured there must be a way to know. To know if this life is worth living.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know. I don't feel so different. But the world sure does. I never realized how much the idea of myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. Not because my friends and family are there, but because I know where I fit in. In Toronto, I know who I am.
That's an interesting observation.
Okay, well, we do have a power board for sure, but before I do the power board, I'm going to climb up to the top, see if there's any extra intel before I start fiddling with switches.
Where'd you go?
Just doing some exploring.
Order to come to Theta as soon as possible. Tried to figure out what it was about, but they wouldn't tell me anything. All I know is they asked if you were missing or if you were dead. Something must not freak them out. I think you better do as they tell you. Okay. Okay, so it's some type of sequencing puzzle. Okay, where is it trying to go to? It's trying to go to Omicron here at the bottom. Oh, and some of them are busted. That's the problem. Okay, gotcha. That has to be there. That has to be there. That has to be there. That.
Oh, the terminal just lit up.
River, do we have any painkillers left? This tinnitus is becoming crippling.
Sorry, we only have heavy stuff left. Morphine level drugs.
I'll take it. Feels like my head is about to explode.
Can do, that's stuff for emergencies. Besides, Cameron thinks the ringing will settle when JR reaches 100%.
Then tell him to hurry the fuck up.
Should be a matter of hours. Just hang in there.
Keep me posted.
Yeah, well, I have this thing I need to take care of, so I'll talk to you later, okay?
Sure thing, Herb.
It must have overloaded his black box.
Humans have black boxes?
Here we do. Company policy. It records your vitals to help medical personnel treat you in case of accidents.
That's how I can hear the dead.
Right. Yeah, you should be able to data mine black boxes, just like the intercom at Theta. There has to be a way to cancel the lockdown. Have a look around the room.
Any idea who this is?
Not really. Not that familiar with people at Omicron. Are you hearing that glitched noise?
Yeah, what is that? Did you do that, Catherine?
What?
Never mind.
Well, these black boxes are offline. Okay.
I think I solved it.
Solved what?
Why do I get the feeling that we just got lowered into the back of a van?
What are you talking about?
Okay, user will check. Update enables black boxes. Standard extension. See.
Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
Alright, so we're gonna get inside. If there's any talking, we'll get through the talking, then we're gonna call it for tonight. Hey, Baldy. How's it going, buddy? Okay, so we need to get lower and lower, basically. It's alternative entrance. Okay.
This had better be the right way.
Let's find that safe and get out.
Can't get any black box if the head's off. The lockdown active, override at the dive room chamber. Alright. Well, I'd say that's a good stopping point here. Gained access to Omicron, and now everything's going to start branching off again. So we will call it for tonight. Hopefully the next time we stream this, we will finish it up. Hopefully before the end of the week. And catch you guys later. Thank you for watching. As a note, Mullet, Mad Jack, and Cryptomaster are both coming out in early and mid-May, supposedly. So, yeah, we'll probably hit those sooner rather than later. Catch you guys later.